What's up, guys? This is Trader back with another live trading session. So this morning up on the scanner we have IHT was the continuation stock for this week. I will be keeping my eye on it. It is below VWAP right now, but what we can see, let's look at this 5-minute chart. What we can see on IHT is it has found like a struggle area right up here in the 750s on multiple days. So back here at the end of, let's see, what is this, May 11th? May 11th found that struggle area around the 750s. May 12th also around about that 750 level, just kind of gravitated there. May 13th again came back down to that 750 level, faded off of it, but now is back up to that 750 level. So the question is, can it break out of the 830s? Let's see, this area 825s is what we'll be looking at. It's working its way up there, but I don't know what to expect after 3 big tries on 3 different days. We don't know. We'll just have to see. And plus on today, there's no news on today that will push it through. So that's another concerning factor there. Let's go and make this small again. So it may be just a choppy stock today with no news. Everybody's kind of fizzled out on it. We'll see if volume can pick up on it, but as of right now, it's just one of those watch and wait situations. But that 750 level is definitely interesting if it can hold it up. This is the 750 right here on the green line. It's held it up twice today, 1, 2, but we will see. All right, what else? So this is pretty much the only stock that has volume today over 100,000. And it is up over 10%. So that's why it's on my scanner. Looking like it's getting up there above VWAP right there. We'll see if it can hold VWAP. Now it may do a pullback. If it does a pullback to the 750, that may be a little wow. Okay, IHT getting a nice pop there. This was the trend line that I drew for it. I kind of thought that was the pre-market trend line right there. It is getting above it. Let's see if we can get a pullback above this level though. If you're trading with Charles Schwab, 5 minutes to the bell, you cannot make any trades. So it kind of, you'll see this pre-market go away and it'll just be like market or something like that. It won't let you take any trades. So don't get stuck in any trades. But today I'm going to be a lot more patient than I was yesterday. I took trades that really were not in my strategy. Took trades before they even confirmed over VWAP. And it just was bad, especially on IHT yesterday. IHT killed me yesterday because of that. Back here. Let me see, where was it? Right on the open right here. So I got in and I lost on this drop here. I think I stopped out on this double bottom, like the $8 level or whatever, and then again it came up above VWAP and I lost on this drop break of VWAP. I went ahead and stopped out right there, but man, lost quite a bit on those little moves down on IHT. So I don't want to lose a lot of money to this stock today. So that's why I'm going to be very, very cautious and wait for my confirmations. But IHT is up 20% now. It is re-challenging the range here from the $8 down to the $7.75, so about 25-cent range there. We'll see the pullback where it pulls back to. So we have our resistance level right over the top, right about at the $8. And the 775 is what we want to see hold up. But if it breaks that 750, it's pretty much done. Given a pullback there, how big was this pullback? From the 794 down to the set. So 25-cent pullback right there all the way to the VWAP. We have about 8 minutes to the opening bell. We're gonna get into party mode. See if we can hold up that VWAP. I don't know what it is. Sometimes when these stocks are really choppy, I've jumped the gun so big. Even though I have the plan in my mind, I still jump the gun. And so I just have to make sure that I wait for confirmation first, because confirmation makes me money. Or if it doesn't make me money, it keeps me very safe. So, but remember, day trading is definitely risky. I popped off 50 bucks to the market yesterday. 50 bucks is pretty much my max loss. I don't really like to go past that. Not that it'll kill me to go past it, but 50 bucks is, you know, my mental stability. I'm like, okay, let's cut it. Because losing 100 bucks in a day to the market just doesn't make sense to me. Breaking down VWAP, so it's coming down there and touching that little trend line that I had drew. We'll have to wait for it to get back above VWAP. Now we know that there's a little bit of resistance at the 796. Right through there. Let's see if we can get back above VWAP. Have about 5 minutes to the bell. We're about to see this pre-market disappear once it goes to the 25. All right. So we're about to see this change right here. There it goes. Market closed right there. I forgot what it was, but market closed. All right, so now we want to wait for confirmation above the VWAP. And it may just explode out of the open, but right now it has okay volume, 2 million in the volume, and it has what's the float on this? 3.16 million in the float overall. So it hasn't even cycled through its float one time yet. So that's kind of like a telltale sign that it is slowing down over these past days. And we're gonna get ready. Man, my throat's already dry from talking. I literally talked 5 minutes. Right. Looking very weak on that VWAP. Going back and touching it again and again. Will it break down to 75? Looking for that 75 break. There's a 75 tap. There's a 75 break. So definitely got to wait for confirmation over the VWAP. Can't believe I let IHT take 50 bucks from me yesterday. Now it wasn't 50 bucks in one trade. It was an accumulation. I took like 20 trades, but still. There was a little bit of a pullback. I want to see a clear pullback above the VWAP, not a break through it. 3 minutes to the bell. I don't know. I'm feeling like if I was a short, this would be the day that I would be shorting it hard because it's already ran up 1, 2, 3 times and showed how much it fades. On this day back here, it faded from the 850s all the way down to the 5s from the top. And then here from the 9s all the way down to the 5s. Always returning to the 5. So back up to the 8, down to the 5s. And so it has room down to the 5 to do that same action. And the 5 is way down there. So today is not the day to be trying to hold the bag. Quick profits. Getting a little bit bouncy off of the VWAP. I do like that. It does have a double top here though. Double top high of the 785. Will it break down to 75? Getting back down there to the 75, not looking too good. Double bottom right there. I see 74 is on the bid. So this might be a little bit of a chopper today. VWAP is right now at the 776. Looking like the prices want to get back up. Can they break that double top right there of the 85? We have about 15 seconds to the bell. I'll go ahead and get ready for this. I am going to let the first couple of minutes play out because I really don't trust this stock. It's already dropped on me and lost me money once. So I want some confirmation above VWAP. It's above VWAP right there. This is the first minute. First minute right there. Looking for a pullback above VWAP. Okay, that doesn't look good. Holy Jesus. All right, so yeah, hopefully you waited on that. So all the way down to the 760s right there. Okay. So I'm definitely scared of this stock right now. Not really. But we do want to see it hold up this bottom of the 762, which it looks like it's gonna do. Need to zoom in on my 5 minute to see how this. Oh, it looks pretty bad on the 5 minute. That's a big topping tail there on descending candle. Let's see what it wants to play. How it wants to play. Wow, it is playing ball today. Okay. Big drop. See, this is how I lost money on it yesterday. Literally, just like this, those big drops. So we're just going to be patient, let the volume kind of calm down a little bit. Let's see over here on these. The low was the 750s down there where I had put that last support level down there, but now it needs to get all the way back up to VWAP, which is a long way away for it. Let's see if it goes down some more. Can it get back up there to VWAP 778? That's what we're looking for. And then a pullback above VWAP. Has a couple of seconds left on this candle. Can it get back above the 75? 75 looking like a long way away for it. Coming back down to the trend, charging down there. Like I said, if I was a short, this is what I would be looking for. Literally. Look at that, pushing all the way down to the 43. So broke the bottom level support there, broke the 772, and we got to see it get back up to VWAP if it can on the day. We don't know. Wow, that was some big moves downward. Maybe it'll pop back up, I don't know. We're definitely gonna have to see some closing higher than the 730s. Got to get back above this trend line as well. We'll see. The 9 on the 1 minute is at the 772. So it's got to get all the way back up there to the 9 and the VWAP, which is so far away, 20 cents away for it. And right now I'm just waiting for something else low float to pop up on my scanner. Have not seen anything just yet, but we will see. Wow, so much shorting power right there. All right, NCTI popping up there. We'll be watching that. Let me go and do my research real quick to see what's up with this one. What was that ticker again? NCTI or NCTY. Looking like a float of 8.28 million. NCTY. Let's see over here on Yahoo Finance. What is the float? Float is looking like 8.28 million as well. Automatic shelf registration for this year. Automatic shelf registration. Okay. So that just means that it can go beyond the normal time period. Usually shelf registration can last 2 years. With the same strength level, but as an automatic shelf registration, it can last even way longer than 2 years, and it doesn't need any forms or anything to be filled out for it to go into effect. So it can simply just drop, or it can go up. But the risk on these penny stocks is that it'll go down. Usually it goes down if they enact the shelf registration. But anyway, let me put that in my notes. Note. But we will see. .28 mil automatic shelf. $20.21, baby. So we'll save that. Of course, this stock has definitely got to get some more volume to it. It's only got 100,000 shares, but I like to see them before they take off. So that's why I have my volume set so low. Because if it's going to become a grinder, we want to see it, well before. On the daily chart for NCTY, does not look just super good. 200 moving average is up there at $16. Let's see, 16.48. Not seeing too much else getting up there. Apparently nothing has gone into halts going up. because my scanner would definitely catch it. All right, let's go back and look at IHT. Wow. Yep. Going on down there. I don't even know if it can come back up to VWAP after this kind of move. We'll see though. Hall, H-A-L-L, popping up there. Let me go and do my research on that one. H-A-L-L. Okay, so the float is looking like 16.86 million in the float on FinViz. Float on Yahoo Finance 12.96 million. It has a shelf registration back, a regular shelf registration back in 19. So we'll see. Does it have news on the day? Does have, let's see, Hallmark, financial service, blah blah blah. Does have news on the day. Lids popping back up there as well. Let me go ahead and put that in my notes for Hall. 12 to 16 million. 16 mil. And then it has a shelf from 2019. And then Lids, BGI popping up there. Lids, Mossy just popped up there as well. Mossy making some moves up. All of these are on low volume. We want to see what's going to stand out today and be the mover on today. Mossy doesn't have any real news on today. Had news yesterday though, so we'll wait for pullbacks on that. Above VWAP has not given any pullbacks. Hall going down, and this is why we're waiting on a little bit more volume, because they can make big moves back through the VWAP. Alright, BGI, no news at this time, so we'll focus on Hall and Mossy for right now. Mossy's got to give a pullback though. It's a little bit too extended for my taste. On the daily chart, where is this resistance? Maybe at the 380s up there. Looking like for some resistance right around this level. 375. Hall is under VWAP. We want to see something above VWAP with volume and possibly news. So Mossy is continuing up, going up there. Got up there to the 375, I think, on this one, the high of the 368. Okay. So let's watch for pullbacks on these bad boys. Let me look at Mossy's past charts right quick. Okay, it's way up there. All right. So it definitely has some momentum. Got to get some volume though. Definitely want to see how bad the selling pressure is going to treat this one. It's got 4 nice green bars, but let's see the selling pressure. BGI not really moving. Hall slowed down as well, and this is what I hate about these. Sometimes they'll come up and then they'll just poof out. You know, they just stop moving. Lids is looking like something that we would like to trade, but it's not that volatile. It's not as volatile as Mossy. Will Mossy continue up? It's going to continue up. We got to wait for a pullback on that one. Lids, can we get a pullback on this one? On the daily chart, looking like we have a resistance at the 762. We'll see how far this thing can drop down on this low volume. Pushing on up there to the 750s. Wow. So I guess back here, a buy here would have been a very risky buy because of the low volume, but it would have paid off. So sometimes your risk pays off, but it's not meeting my criteria. Mossy is way up there. Alright, so not going to play with that one. Look at that. No pullbacks. It can drop all the way back down to the 370s here. Has room back down to the 370s. Leads into a halt. That one I will definitely be watching out of that halt for leads. Mossy looking for a huge pullback. That's a double top at the 450. So definitely probably going to give some moves downward once it breaks that 412. All right, let me see what time leads halted. Okay, I need to update that. Okay, so it halted at the 43.06, so it should be opening up at the 48.06 for leads, and we will be sitting around waiting and watching for that one to come out. It is on low volume, so it may not get that super push through the top like we like to see. Mossy, does leads have news on the day or something? Nope, no news, just going up. Alright, so we'll continue watching the most volatile with the most volume here. It's got a double top there. Getting out of that double top a little bit. Just, I hate. Last time I got in with a double top, it snapped back against me. Right back through that double top, which was, let's see, the 450. Let's see if it'll snap back or will it continue going. Looking like it's going to continue to push there. Alright. Still not interested. I need to see some consolidation there. Very crazy moves here in the morning. LLIT. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is change this to be 500 because I don't even want to see these other ones until they get their volume up. 500 right there in my volume, and that'll limit what I see because I really want to focus in on these two and not get distracted by other things. Mossy getting up there. I told you it's got to consolidate. I knew it was coming. Let's see if it can hold up the 411s. Let's draw that support line in there. Another one just popped up there, MOXC. Still fighting. Leads, what time was leads supposed to open up? Leads 48.06, 48.06 on leads. Mossy did not give the consolidation that we like to see. I do like this big green that is fighting against though. So that's one thing that I do like there. I may get ready to take some trades on it if it can hold up these levels down here. Let's see, the bottom of this is the 24. It still has this top side of the 450s. We'll see what it can do. I like it. I do like it. But I also want to see what leads has got. I'm going to stick with Mossy for right now though. I'm going to go ahead and take some shares here on Mossy. Let's go in, I guess we can do 25 shares just to see what it's going to wow. Alright, got in there with 25 shares, looking for the breakout. See if it comes down some, gives us a dip buy. Back into the 60s, I'll take some more. Took right there, looking for a blast out here. If it can give it to us. 50 shares in. Into the 60s. Can it get a little bit more upward momentum? I don't know. Can we go up some? Looking like it's getting heavy there. May stop me out here. Come on, baby. Getting bought up a little bit there. Stop me out right there. Stop me out one of them. Can we get another entry here? Back through the 55 is what I'm looking for. 50s, 55 is what I want to see on the bid. 50s, see 52s, 50s, don't see 55s yet. 49s, not seeing what I want. Alright, may stop me out here. Did not get the 55s there that I wanted. $55 is what I'm looking for. 47s. Okay. I like it. Add it right there. See if we can get up on that one. Looking for some continuation higher on those 50 shares. Can we get past that 55 level? Leads did open up. Holy Jesus. Opened up, never gave pullbacks. Not too interested in it. Not too interested in that at all. Sticking with the Mossy here. Got 50 shares in there. Gonna let that ride out. Looking to see if it can blast up a little bit. Okay, getting on up there with Mossy. Love to see this thing give us some green to the top. Nice. Very small greens. Might come stop me out here. Okay, I'll wait on that one to see if it can continue higher. I already got my stops in there. Wow, it may stop me out here. Broke the bottom right there just a little bit. Yeah, it may stop me. It's looking for it to hold up there, but it may not. Anyway, Leads, what is Leads doing? Leads finally gave a pullback. Let's watch Leads as well. What you got for me, Leads? May get stopped out of that. Yeah, I got stopped out of one of those Mossy plays. Mossy, man, what are you doing, bro? Getting down there to VWAP, stopped me out of the other ones as well. All right, let's focus on Leads. 75 play. 80s. Can we see the 75 stay on the bid? Leads. 75s on the bid is what we're looking for. 76s. What's the top of this? High is the 80s. Looking, waiting, watching. Breaking down. Breaking down there, so we got to wait a little bit. High of this is the 80. You want to see the 80s on the can we get those 80s playing? Still giving us some pullbacks. Let's see, MOXC, not really interested. Mossy went down there below VWAP. Alright, now this one's coming back up. Still looking at this downward motion here that's kind of turning me off on it. The 80s would be nice though. We can get back into the 80s. Just not seeing the buying volume come in here like I would like to see it. See if we can hold up the 70s. Okay, 70s looking for it. Another failure right there. All right, Mossy back out here. Got to give a pullback above VWAP. MOXC. Some news on this one. No news, not too interested. Very low volatility. So we'll just watch Mossy. Looking for a pullback above VWAP on Mossy. It did get some consolidation here. I will be looking to buy it through that 450. If we can see 450 on the bid, I'm in. 450s on the bid is what I want to see. Can we get the 450s? Getting the pullback here. Nice, nice. Oh, that's what I meant to say. After the pullback, I want to see that 450 on the bid, but I guess I could take some swings at it, but I want to be patient. Let's see what this pullback does. Now, if it pulls back here, then I'm looking for the 450 break. 451s on the bid. Got 10 seconds left on this counter. Would love to see it close red here and not fail VWAP. Okay. Nice, nice. All right, let's get ready. 450s. Can we get it? 450s on the bid. 451. Looking like it's going down. 429 is VWAP, so I'm not trusting that. Looking for that bounce up to the 450s. Trying to hold up. Yep, there's a failure right there. Leads also failed out. Never did get back up there. Came here, 699, went up to 775, came out of the halt, dropped, went up, and now falling down. All right, so who's going to hold VWAP here? Let's. Looking like the ranges are pretty tight as well here. So I may be able to take a little bit. Okay, 450s. Let's see, 450 break. Can we get it? 450 on the bid. And no. All right, we're going to let this one close out. The high of this is the 45. I'm not going to push it. I'm going to be patient here. Want to make sure it can go higher. All right. How many minutes does this one have on it? 56. So it has like a couple of minutes before this bar closes up. Just tried to go up 1, 2, 3 times. Will it push that 450? High is a 449 there. So 450 is becoming a little bit of, there it is. All right. Let it pull back. See if we can hold those 450s. 450s holding. Can we hit the 60s? I like it. I like it. If we get into the 60s on the bid, I may be in here. Yep, in there, 50 shares. Looking for a little bit more of a push up. Comes down, I'll just be out. Looking for the break of this high here of the 67. Can it hold the 50s? Will we be out? And looking like we're going to be getting out if it breaks down here. Yep. Alright, broke down right there. Go ahead and take that off. Man, this thing is choppy. Alright. All this volatility, but cannot stay up. Don't understand it. Really don't like that one. Alright, Mossy, let's try again, buddy. Let's go 50 shares in right there. Looking like it wants to stay up this time a little bit. Adding 25 shares there. Looking for the blast out through the 75. Can we get it? Oh my gosh, it's coming back down again. Come on, bro. You got this. Adding there. Looking for a move out of here. If it can get that move, that's all we want to see. Come on, baby. It was that move out of there. 70s. We need to see 70s. In 100 shares. Sold a little bit there. Looking for the 75 push. Can we get it? Not seeing it. 80s right there. Taking a little bit there. Can we get a little bit more? Taking bits there. It's a little weak there. Taking off. Looking for it to hold up the 80s. 90s. Looking for it. Can we get the 90s here? Touched the 90s. Took some off there. Taking. Okay, a little bit of easing up right there. I'm going to take off a little bit more. Holding 40 shares left. Looking a little heavy here. Can it get into the 90s? Okay, taking there. Taking its time. I don't like it. Okay, don't like it. Exiting all there. Taking too much time. Alright, let's get ready for another entry. Let's see. 90s. Want to see the 90s hold up. 90s. Can we get it? Nope. Trying to hold up the 80s right now. Barely holding the 85s. 83s. Ugh. I don't like it. Alright, there we go. Taking right there. Looking for the push up higher. It has a nice little setup. I'm okay risking what I'm risking here. Come on now. Woo. Back down to the 9s. Alright. Let's see if we can get a little bit back over the 75 is what I'm looking for. 75's on the bid. 72, 73s, 60s. I want to see the 75 back on the bid. 73. Not seeing the 75 yet. 72s, 74s, 75s added there. Can we hold the 75s here? Looking for it to hold. Come on, hold that level. 70s, pushing up. 81. Come on, baby. 80s. Looking for you to hold the 75 level here. Okay, may stop me out here. Not looking like it wants to hold that 75. Got to jump back up there. 79's on the bid. 77's. Got a little spike there. Need to get back to the 80s. Alright, holding up the 75s. We should see some more buying pressure here. Come on. Get those 75s in there. Alright, it's going to stop me out here. It's a little bit too weak. Breaking the 70s. Don't like it. Got to get those 75s back in there. It's too weak. 70s. We get 75 again. Well, I'm not gonna add. I'm gonna leave it right where it is and let it play. Let's go check out leads back up there. All right, leads is the only other thing that was looking okay. Looks like a chopper though, so I'm not too interested in that. Looking for a continued push up here. Nice. Mossy getting that push to, oh, the 75 is on the bid. Okay, I like that. Let's go ahead and see how far this one goes, if it can go. So let it play out. Looking kind of heavy there. Yep. Can we hold the 75s? We are holding. Okay, going red, going red. Need to hold up the 75s. If it breaks the 75, it may do a big move down. Okay, it didn't do a big move down, but still getting quite dangerous. Let's see it break out here. Alright, through the top of this, what's the top of this? High of the 90s. That's where I like it. Let's see the 90s on the bid, and I may be adding here. 90s on the bid there. 90s, can we get it? 90 right there, add it. Okay. See if we can get a push up to the 95s. Can we get that $5 break is the question. Ooh, big rejection right there. I have to get all out below this point of the force. Well, it might just stop me out here. Might just stop me out right here. Gotta hold up the 75s. Can we get that pop back through the 75s there? $75, 76s. Come on, baby. 76s. Can we get the 78s? 79s. Oh, this is a very sporadic stock. May go ahead and give us this drop here and stop me out. Almost stopped me out. Almost. 60s. Needs to pop back above the low of this 61. 65's there. Can we get back over the 65's? Like it. Okay, nice. Maybe adding here. Add it there for a little bit. We'll see if it can break out of here. Top side high is a 79. We're in 100 shares. Just looking for the little break. That's it. Can we get back over the 75s is the question. Nope. Gonna stop me out. Come on now. It's really dabbling with that VWAP. Want to see it break that 65 here. 65's on the bid, possible. 64, 64. Okay, there's a little move back up. 60s. All right, it's coming down, man. It's lost so much momentum here. Yep, it's gonna stop me out here. Well, I tried. 64s. Gotta see the 65s come back up. It's the only way it's gonna continue higher. $65s. Yep, it's gonna stop me. Stop me out one right there. So out 75 shares still in. Wow, stop me out down to 25 shares there. All right. This thing is still holding up VWAP though. That's the only thing that. All right, if it breaks VWAP, I'm gonna have to get out for these last 25 shares. All right, anyway, leads still up. Leads working its way up. Leads may be a better candidate, but my equity is definitely suffering today. See if we can get back up. So it looks like it's gonna be a fader, but I'm gonna let those last 25 shares play. I really think this one can get going. Lead's looking real heavy there. Let's see, what's this one? Back up to the 76, maybe an entry. Did hold up VWAP. Looking for the 65s back on the ask or the bid. All right, it's gonna stop me. If it breaks VWAP, I'm definitely getting all out. Oh boy, not looking good though. Not gonna add to the position. Already in deep. In deep enough. I don't even know how much I lost today. Might be like 60 bucks today. 50 bucks right on the max loss. Looking like it's breaking down. I'm gonna go ahead and get out here. Yep. Go ahead and get out right there. Not looking for any more loss on that one. Oh boy. Continuation, man. Continuation is what I'm looking for. Let me check out my realized gains and losses. I know I got some big losses in here. Not really. Thought I lost like $1 on something or something. I guess the accumulation of losses, especially when I was in 100 shares and I was cutting back, you know, gotta cut your losses sometimes. All right, Mossy fell in VWAP right there. I still believe Mossy can do some things. Came back up there. So let's see what I waited on the pop here. No, I didn't buy that pop. Pullback, failed VWAP. Did a little bit of a pullback here, but still never did a pullback and break above VWAP. Okay. Well, it is 912 MOXC. Still looking like it's just sitting still. Mossy looking like shorts are about to take over. I think the biggest thing with these is the news is very weak for them. PROP maybe a grinder for today. Very low volume. No news as well. ACY is also up. Came out of the halt. Okay. Came out of the halt. This is low volume though. Can we get back up here to the 1045s? Up, this topping tail is throwing it off though. I don't want it. That topping tail is killing it for me. Not what we want to look for. See if it breaks VWAP 982. $982. Don't know. It's giving a little bit of a bounce, but I just don't trust it. Mossy bouncing back up there. I'm just gonna wait for the pullback. I'm not gonna. I got 170 bucks left anyway. Burned through my capital today. Lost 50 yesterday. Lost 50 today. So that will be $100 in 2 days. 54 today, to be exact. So I paid somebody very well. ACY fell in VWAP. MOXC. Leads going down there and fell in VWAP as well. Again. Mossy getting back up there. Let's see if we can get a pullback on Mossy, man. How many shares can I get on this one? That can't be right. I guess it is right. Mossy getting back up there, faking out, looking like it wants to break back below VWAP. So it's really just not respecting VWAP. Well, another one of these days, man. I doubt I'm going to be able to make any of that back with $169. Highly unlikely. Got a low here of the 786. Low of the 411. MOXC still kind of baiting me. All right. Yeah, Mossy's got a whole trend line going against it now. Not trying to hold that bag. MOXC, will you be a grinder today? Top side of this one is the high of the 1082. Alright, everything is looking like it's coming to its bottoms. 780, bouncing off that 780 mark. This is a lot of work it has to do to get back over VWAP. Alright, we'll let it play. We'll let these play and see what happens. Lead is fading. Everything is fading because it has no news. So today was one of those days you just have to, I guess, just tough it out. These would definitely, I would definitely like to adjust my scanner to look for a little bit. I make adjustments a couple of times, but definitely here's what my scanner is set up to do right here. Market cap under 1,000, last trade above 2, volume I have it at 500, but I probably like to see that 1 million. Then shares outstanding, and then how much is up. We can do 15. 15 is great. Mossy, will it turn around? We don't know. Leads failing. Will it break this bottom or will it hold up? Mossy has done this before a couple of times. So it did this little breakdown, then had a big run up from like where the VWAP is. So I could risk the 411, but then I'll be breaking my rules because I want to see it above VWAP first. So I think I'm just going to follow my rules. I've already lost enough today, whatever. Breaking down the $8 right there, or knocking on the $8, breaking the $8 on the bid. 96, looking like it wants to continue down. The low is the 784. Alright, so I may risk this bottom 410 for a move up. Let's see, it's getting back. Where is the 5-minute 9? 9 is at the 411. See if we can hold up the 411 one more time. Low was a 414. MOXC popping back. Oh my goodness. Alright. This one's looking like it's going to be a grinder. How many shares can I get of this one? 15. Oh my gosh, I hate getting small share size, but I may have to here. See if I can get it's well above VWAP, broke over this. Can it hold up the 84s? Can we keep the 84s on the bid? 80. Ooh, bounce down to the 70s. We need the 84s back there on the bid. Okay, 77s, 75s, not looking too good right there. Need to hold that 84 level is what I was looking for, but it did not do it. Breaking down the 411 there. Making lower lows, leads. Also trying to get back up. What's the top side of this? What's the trend line here? The trend is going from the 94. So it's trying to break out of that current trend. Get back up. Has a little bit of a flat top up here at the 882s. Right there. So we just got to kind of watch it and see. I wonder, could it test that range all the way back up there? I could play it if it gets back above VWAP. Yeah, LES is looking like the best thing on the menu right now if it can get back above VWAP. Let's see, 169. So I can get 20 shares of LEDs. Has a top up there of the 1918. See if it'll give us a pullback above VWAP. It did hold up the 786. VWAP is the 830s. We need to see the 830 on the bid. Looking heavy a little bit. On the volume, buying volume is still up. 830s on the bid is what we were looking for. Pulling back down to the 20s, to the 15s. Wow, it's a lot of pull down. Let's see if it'll break down. This bottom is the 809. Can it hold up the 809 there on the 5-minute? MOX continues to pop in and out. So this thing does have a nice little range. ACY is up 27%. Oh, well, I'm not too interested in that one. It is very low float. Have to give a pullback above VWAP right there. LEDs looking like it's breaking down. Will it break down that 809 is what we were looking for? 809, 814s. So it did kind of hold that up. which is cool. That one broke back under VWAP. Can it hold up the 809 here? 812s. I see the 10s on the bid and the 7s. People are trying to buy under the 9. Not looking too good right there. Okay, there's the break of the 809 all the way down to the $8. Can it break the $8 is the question. Alright, broke the $8, so let's go look at something else. This one did its thing. So there's some low floats, but they are not above VWAP, so they are not tradable. ACY is such a low float, man. That thing can get going. It's going to be crazy. Leads trying to pop back up there above the 8s. This one has a bottom right here of the 740. It looks like it has a double bottom. Nope, that's not a double bottom. But the 740s is what it's trying to hold up. We'll see what that wants to do. This one's not looking good at all. It's right on the 809 now. 809 becoming resistance, looks like. Because the 809 is on the ask. Come on, man. ACY, what can you do for me today? You're holding up this level. Can you break the 97? And I can take, how many shares can I take? It breaks that. 17. Man, I wish it can hold up. We'll see. That one's definitely not looking good. Leads. It's failing. Slowing down a lot. This one has a top side up there at the 1090s, which it could go and re-challenge. Looks like it's making a move downwards though. See if it breaks that bottom of the 940s. 48s, testing. Yep, there's the break. Man. Big breakdown right there. Leads is looking like it's curling. I don't know what's going on with it. Has a top side of the 840s. We'll see. Big rejection off of VWAP right there. Or no, that wasn't VWAP. That's the 25, the $quarter level. Alright. Let's see if we can see that 25 on the bid. May just have to let it ride out today, man. Just make a little bit back. It has held up this level here of the 8s quite well. See if it goes back down and test it again. It has a double bottom as well right here, the 790s. If it breaks that, you got to get out. 8s again bouncing. Really would like to see the 37 on the bid. I would be interested. Okay. Getting a little pop there. Forming some nice long wicks. So I could risk down to the 790s here. Okay. It needs to hold up those 809s. And now it has a double top here at the 820s. So now it has new resistance right here. So which way will it break out is the question. Volume slowing down. We need to see it break that 829. The VWAP is giving us better and better prices though, especially on a pullback. Let's see why. So Les is definitely looking the best out of everything. They can get into the 40s. That's where I'll be looking to get in. Continuing to break down that 809, but it does have now a little bit of support right here at the $8 level. So we can draw a little bit of support right there. See if it breaks that. Wow, broke right through it. Time I put it in. Alright. So I guess that's not support. Bottom is the 790s. Let's see if it pushes on down there. 95s. Okay, getting bought up a little bit. Can it stay above the 8s? ACY very, very choppy. Looking for it to break out of this 820 level. Just trying to hold up the 8s right here. 820, 825. It's already got rejected off of VWAP once, twice. Not really, this wasn't really twice. So above that 825 level, I may look for entries. But it's got to be on the bid. Back down to the $8 on the bid. Will it snap through it? Again, snapping through the 8. Snapping through the 790s. Broke both of these down here. Both of them, man. Alright, this is what happened to me yesterday as well. I was actually in and I had a stop loss right under, but I moved that stop loss up just a little bit, got stopped out like this, and then it went up. 782. Our support line right here. I think it's the final support line. If it breaks that, it's over. Need to see it back above $8. ACY going on down there. Broke down. Mossy. Are we making moves up now? We did get out of this long trend line. VWAP is at the 441 for Mossy. So it has a support down here. 385s. See if it can build some higher supports. Start working its way back to VWAP. ACY looking like it's going to continue down. Leads again right here at the 782. It breaks that, it's done for the day for me. It's 10 cents away. Mossy got to give a pullback, make a higher low. Maybe some consolidation before the VWAP break would be nice. Seventeens. 19s. We'll see what it wants to do, but I like Mossy still, even though it lost me some today. I just can't believe some of those drops were just like, what? I mean, I took profit, but the profit is nowhere near the losses that I had today. I was taking profit on the way up, just not good enough. Mossy I was in, how much did I trade Mossy in all? 25, 25, 25, 25, that's 100, 25, 25, 25, 75, 85, 95, 100. So I traded a pretty decent amount on Mossy today when it comes to volume, but nothing could push up. Nothing could give me the push. Alright, lids. Holding up again there. Looking like a big short right there. Short plunge. Right through the 782s. Still under the 9. Okay, there's a little pump up. Can it break out of, where's the trend? I guess this would be a micro trend right here. Break out of that trend there. Mossy did form a little bit of a bottom here at the $4 level. See if it can hold that up at $4 level. Okay, lead's trying to get back up there as well. It has held this for quite a bit of time. Like I said, I'm looking for the 837s. 837. How much can I get at 837? Okay, 20 shares up there. We'll see. Can it hold out of this trend? We got to look for a pullback now to stay above this trend line. The body of this previous candle was at the 811s, which it just snapped through. Needs to hold up that 811. Mossy did hold up right here, but it's looking like it's going to come back and break that $4 level. 405s. See the 405s on the bid. The ask is also moving down. 405s, 407s. Let's see 406s. Okay, moving up right there. A little bit of a buy up. Alright, so leads did hold out of the trend line. 819, 820. Can we get a break of the 820? And then we'll risk down here to this 7, or no, not that far. That's a long way to risk. We got to wait for it to get back above VWAP. Woo, got through that trend right there. Big downwards movement. See if it'll break this bottom here of the 85, looks like. 82. Bounced up right there. Man, I don't know what Liz wants to do. It's kind of moving crazy. Man, continuation has been very, very dead since Monday. No continuation. But anyway, Monday is usually the hottest day of the week where you can make a lot of money because fear is high every Monday. Do I want to stick to what has the most volume here? It did make a higher low right here of the 402. I'm going to put a support line in here. See if we can start holding these up. Because if it can, that would be great. But it's literally coming right back down. It double topped there, high of the 419. Looking like it does not want to go any higher. It has a double top. Yep, 419. Alright. ACY back on the map. No, it's not. Below the trend line now with leads. It needed to hold out of this trend line for us. We'll see if it breaks down to 82. If it doesn't break down to 82, it's going to have to beat this trend line. See if it breaks the bottom here of the $4. 405s coming back into play. Can we see the 404s? 406s? Buying pressure coming in. Can we get back over the 410s? So I can get 40 shares of this if I wanted to. Okay, ACY looking like it wants to pop back up. Would love to see some more volume behind that. Lead's fading off. I don't know if it can hold up. It may be a fader throughout the rest of the day. 404 is on the bid, breaking the 404. Will it break the $4? Okay, bouncing off the $4 right there. So the $4 could be a nice spot to play off of. Bouncing. So it's holding that $4 level. But on the ask is working its way down. We see a bunch of 403s getting sold, 401s. It's going to break the 4. Yep, there's the break. Alright, so the only thing that's coming back up is ACY now, which I do not know what it can do because it's not moving. Okay, there's a little bit of movement. See if it can hold up this 942 here, and I'll be looking for entries. Let's see, 942. Oh, 17. Okay, did hold up the $4 there. I do like that. I usually do not play under VWAP, but might have to get in early here. See the 419 on the 419 on the bid. I'm gonna play small either way it goes. It's not like I'm gonna lose my life here. 419s going back down there, retesting the 4 again. I don't know why it's doing that so much. Maybe because it's under VWAP. Leads broke on down. ACY is just looking better and better. ACY may be my focus for a little bit. The 870s is the bottom of this candle. I would love to see it continue higher. May enter just small share size just in case it explodes. But the thing is, on the daily chart, it's come down so much from this 1102. $2 whole there. It's a lot of movement down. We'll see if it can stay within the body of this green candle. Plus, it's losing its volatility as well. It's only up 16%. Okay, Mossy is holding up this $4 level. I like it. Looking for that 419. Can we get that 419? Do I really want to risk this under VWAP? That's my biggest struggle right now. Like, should I buy below VWAP and just hold through VWAP if it goes up there? It's tried to go up 4 times now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I don't like that. It should have went maybe on this second one or the third one, but it's taking too long. Taking too long, so it's gonna have to reconsolidate. So it tried 1, 2, 3. Looking like it wants to go back and blast through the $4 level now. 407's on the bid. 6s just popped up. 9, so it is holding up a little bit. Still not trusting it. We need to see buying pressure come in heavy right here. Okay, 414s. It's not pushing through those levels. The 9 was at the 410. If it breaks that 410 again, it's probably going to break that $4. Trying to hold up the 10. Getting bought right there. Nice. Very small little breakout. Very small little breakout at the 414. I'm not liking that. Lead's trying to come back up as well. Trying to challenge this trend, but cannot seem to get through it. Wow, it just threw a wick way up there on there. To the $8. 421. Okay. I see you. So can we hold up that $4 level? $419s. We have not seen the $419s yet on the bid. There's $419s. Still not satisfied. Still not satisfied. Not about to jump into that one too early. This one jumped up to the 8s. Looking like it's going down now. What's the bottom of this? Low of the 780s there. Alright, Mossy back down to the 18s, 17s, 16s. See, just not holding up. At this point, I may have to play small with Mossy. Enter in 5 shares here. I see the 20s up there. I'm just going to enter small because I can't risk a lot on this. It's 9:56 coming up to 10 o'clock. $quarter level is a 25. Can we see the 26 on the bid? Again, testing that 19 hard. 19 looking heavy. 17's popping back on. 16's on the bid. Trying to hold up that 19. 19's pop back up there. I may be entering on this one. 16's breaking down. 17s, 15s. Yeah, not looking good. All right. So it's done its pullback here of the high. So 19s is what we want to see hold. See the 19s and 20s again. I think I'm going to take this one for a little bit of a ride. Double top there. Lost my heart to go in right there. Double top. Can it break that double top? Let's see. The high of this is the 22. Ugh. Gotta see the 22s on the bid. $22s on the bid. 22s. I see 21. Just gonna look for entries below the VWAP here. 21s. 21. 21. Just did not see the 22s right there. A little bit of gun shy, I guess. All right. Looking for the 22s there. Okay, they get the 22s here. Just tried to go up 3 times, breaking my rules there. So on this one, 1, 2, 3, fail. 1, 2, 3, fail. So it's done this 3 times. It has a little bit of a pattern. So even if it does go, I'm going to be looking for a big fail here. So I'm not going to be entering right here. Went 3 times. Will it fail the bottom here of the low of the 418? 418 break. Yep. Pattern right there. 1, 2, 3 down. 1, 2, 3 down. 1, 2, 3 down. Yep. Not looking good. Alright, so it is finally 10 o'clock. Let's see if something wakes up. Got this little flat top here of the 23, 423, and I'm not really interested in this one anymore because it's done this kind of like a bowl shape. So I believe it has more interest of going down than going back up. Alright, leads still acting up. I don't know why I feel like ACY can go to the moon. Maybe because it did before back here when it went up from freaking $4 to $40. Maybe that's why last year. But that was on news. That's the only thing. All right. How far is that from the 12 up to the 67? That'll be a nice little gainer if it could get back up there. But the thing is, the volume is so shady right there. Doesn't make sense to make that trade. Come on, Mossy, you can do it. Can you break that 23, 24 level? Get that on the bid. See if it can retry. The 9 on the 5-minute is the 413. Needs to hold that up. 9 over here is the 416. It's already under the 9 here. Getting bought up there. There's a little bit of pressure, buying pressure. Okay, I like it. Can we get that 19 to hold on the bid is the question. We still have this double top high of the, this is 22, this is 23, almost a double top. Can we get that 19 to hold? Back to the 15s, 14s, dropping. Will it break down the 410? There's another double top right there. Looking like not really. Oh yes it is, 419. It's got to hold that 419 up. $409. That's a double bottom right there. So it's gonna have to pick a direction. Has from the 410 to the 419 range here. I mean, did I say that right? 410 to the 9 cent range here. So we want to see the 20s on the bid. ACY. Who's gonna get back above VWAP first? We break down the 413 here. Okay, holding up the 413s. Oh, come on, man. Give me that move. Oh, you may be wondering why I'm streaming a little bit longer today. I actually have some delivery guys coming to drop off a large appliance. So, yeah, I'm going to be sitting here for a while until they ring the doorbell. ACY. Still looking trash. Something's got to move. There's no way this thing's going to sit here with this much volume and not move. Just looking for the 19 to be there, and I'll be buying in. 19's on the bid. Can we get it? Keeps going up there and testing it. 17's. 20s. Can we get the 19s here? What's the top side of this? 22. Just cannot hold that bid. We got too much time for me to be buying. It needs to be at the end of a candle. That's what I'm looking at, this time up here, and seeing how much time we have per candle to buy. But we'll see. 30 seconds left on this candle. Looking for that 19. 20 seconds left. Looking for that 19 pop. Oh, pop down. Wow. That's discouraging. Leads is also down. So this is the only one. Let's look at the 19 now. If it can hold up this bottom here of the 14s, looking for an entry of the 19. Okay, 18s. $50,000 in volume on this candle. Can we see 200,000? Nope. Breaking down there. Oh my gosh, man. I'm so glad I didn't enter. Look at that. Would have just took my whole soul out of my chest. Look at that right there. That's the kind of drop we did not want to see. And it came up here and flat topped like that. Alright, Leds, you're one of the last hopes. We got a trend line going through here. Overall trend. Put that in. It's been going flat for quite a bit, consolidating. We have a low here, and then we have a higher low up here. It's going to have to challenge that trend and get out of it. Okay, ACY is continuing to misbehave down here. Don't really know what it wants to do, kind of forming a tight range. Support down there at the 866, which is an odd number. But due to its lack of news, it's got to get back over VWAP before we can do anything with it. All right. 880. Can we please break out of this trend? ACY. I really don't want to trade ACY under VWAP, even on small share size, because it can move so much. Like from the 976 down to the 887, that's a dollar move down. But ACY may be the one today. Going down there. 392. Still holding up that $4 level. I mean, not $4 level. What was I trying to say? Not holding up that $4 level. The ultimate bottom today is at 383. Let's see if it snaps through it. I think that's 383 or 385 or something like that. ACY, I know you want to come back up. Got this little bottom down here. If I take small share size and then I come back and look at this and it's up here, I will be very happy. But I only want to risk $1 on small share size. So yeah, I'm gonna be watching ACY. I think it's got the best chance of actually breaking back over its lows. I want to see it test this bottom though for an entry on low share size. 867. Maybe it can get some volume pouring into it. I don't know why, but this week we have seen things trade with lawsuits and go up almost 100%. We have seen things with huge shelf registrations, automatic shelf registrations go up huge, investigations, and they're going up. So I'm like, well, this means that people are just trading them purely off of technicals and not looking at the news. Yeah, it's going down there and finally breaking that last bottom, looking like the low was a 758. Yeah, it did break it right there. So I'm pretty much done with leads. It just doesn't look good. This one's got to get back over the $4 level. We've seen a couple of failures trying to get back above it. It's not good at all. $75 is on the bid. I want to see it break 75 to let me know that it wants to go down more. Okay, bouncing up there. Nice. See if it can get over that 9 on the 1 minute. 1 minute 9 is at the 904. Is that right? Okay, I was about to say that's a long way away. It's at the 894. There's a little pop right there. It's going to need to break out of this 920 level, 925, for it to get moving up. Okay, leads continuing to die. Mossy tried to go down one time and it's looking like it's getting a higher low here unless it breaks down here. 388s. Looks very, very bad for longs here if it breaks this level of the 390. Or wait, what is that? 385? Yeah, 385 is where they don't want it to go. It just broke into the 80s. Let's see if it plows down to the 85s. '90s on the bid, trying to hold up. If the ask gets to the 90s, it's got a very good chance of plunging down here. Ask almost to the 90s. Will they get the 90s? Ask is at the 90s, so we're looking for a big plunge here. 90, gotta break that 90 though. They got the 90, and should punch down any second here. 89, 88, there is the punch right there. There it is. So yeah, don't want to do that. Alright, so ACY, what are you up to? Still trying to hold up this level. Alright, so people have stopped looking at these two and they're coming over. I guess they're coming over to ACY. Let's see if we can get a little kick up. Or will it lunch down as well on the break of this low? Here is the 69, so 70, break of the 70. Alright, let's see if it can get out of these 90s. This 90 area will be great. Stay above the 75 is what we're looking for. Sorry, 75's there. How many shares can I get of this? 69. Wait a minute. What's the price? 8.91. Okay, we're looking at about 18 shares. I think I can deal with that. Yeah. So I'm looking at the 891 for an entry. $8.81 has 10 cents to go. Want to see the 91. The volume is very low on this candle. It should be getting up. I'm not gonna buy unless it's getting like maybe 100,000 on a bar, because I really don't like jumping in to a big loser. Even though I'm gonna be holding it for a while, I'd rather it be going up big. Volume is 223. Can it get back above this 5-minute 892 level? Because I don't want it to get up there and just, you know, launch back down. Mossy. Alright, so it's getting on up there. We're getting ready. The float, I don't even know what the float was on this one. You know, all that time I spent looking at it, I didn't even look it up. No shelf registrations. With looking like a float of 1.2 million. see why. So see why. That means it's very close to cycling through its full volume one time. So yeah, 1.2 million no shelves. So it did cycle through its float one time. We want to see it continue to work though. Put that in my notes. 1.2 mil. We're looking to get this thing, okay, get in this thing a little bit. See if we can hold those 90s. Oh, that thing needs some volume, man. Got a lot of faders. Needs to get above that 5-minute 9 of the 93. '94s. We want to see the 93 on the bid holding. This one has 20 seconds left. Dropping a little bit there. We want to see those 94s on the bid. $10.25, dropping a bit more. Hmm. 92s on the bid, 93s, 94s. I like it. Okay, there's some volume, a little bit of volume. 6,000 shares there. Looking for it to hold those 94s though. It got up to the 94s but didn't hold. Okay, 93s, 89s. There's the 94. It's about to go up. It was just getting bought at the 94s. We still see 94s on the tape. Looking for those 94s to stay there. '90s back on the bid. It dropped down to the 83s. It's got to get more volatile. Mossy, what are you doing? Mossy bounced off of this level. See if we can give a pullback above this 385 level. So now it looks like it's going to retest this top of the 423. So we'll put our resistance up there, 423 resistance. It is giving a pullback after some extension, so it did go up 1, 2, 3, 4 times, 4 minutes of going up. And this range was from 390 up to the 410-ish level. There's a double top right there. We don't like that. And it broke down this previous candle here. So that double top is going to have to work against. All right, that one seems to be going on down. Man, ACY, come on. But that's why you have to have volume as well, because without volume it's not going to go anywhere. Let's see if it can hold up this $4 level, and that's where I'll be looking. See support right through here. It can drop down to the 385 from here, so it has a little bit of cushion. It is getting back above the 5-minute 9, which is the 403. ACY getting back up there again. Want to see those 94s hold. Looking for the buying at the 94. 986. Okay, no motion right there. It's got to get moving. Okay, Mossy did break the $4 level. Will it create a higher? Well, this topping tail here is just not good. Don't like that. Okay, ACY back up there. Can we get that pop to stay in the 90s? It's got 1 million shares traded. It's already went through its float once. Just not seeing it. Okay. This one is double bottoming. Let's see if it breaks that double bottom. But this topping tail, man, is killing me. I can't enter on that. $96. Let's see if we can break 95s. Yep, weak. Lids. Bro, ACY's gotta be the one. Gotta be the one. Breaking on down though. Can we get the 94s to stick now? Still see 86. Want to see above the 90s on this one. Let's get above the 90s, please. Okay, there's a little bit of motion. A lot of motion to the downside. So let's see if it breaks down here. 70s is where it is, and now it's just gonna have to reset up. Okay, Mossy did come down, bounce off this level. Just going really flat now. Okay, Mossy, show me what you got. I'm still waiting on that 425 break that we thought was going to happen earlier, but it did not. ACY back up there on the scanner. They can just hold the 94s. That's all I want to see. There we go. 94. Can we get it on the bid? 75s. You get back through the 80s. So we saw one buy up there at the 94. $94, 76 on the bid. Okay, dropping down there to the 77s, popping back. So this is going to be a popper. Okay. Looking for the 94s. To hold. Okay, not seeing it yet. Go back up here to Mossy real quick. Holding up that $4 level. Don't know if we can make it all the way back to VWAP. Okay. Another pop back up to the 94s. I'm looking for the 94s to stay here. 90s. Can we get that on the bid though? We see it on the graph, on the chart, but we're looking for 90s on the bid. Because here, you got to remember that on the level 2s, these orders have not gone through yet. These orders are just sitting here. The orders that are going through are over here on the tape. And so far, we haven't seen the tape move much. And the last order was at the 890s. So we're looking. There's the 77. It is moving up. You got to get to the 90s. 890. All right, back up to Mossy. Went up, gave a move down. Still not looking too good. There's a 93 push. Can we get the 94s up there? '94s on the bid. '80s. You see the '80s? Looking for the 94. All right. '80s disappeared, so they're back down to the 7. Oh, there's a 94, but I don't see it on the bid yet. So the ask is at the 94 right now. Somebody's sitting there with 100,000, or not 100,000, 1,200, 1,200 shares, I guess. Volume is very low right now, so we're going to be mindful of that. This one trying to work its way back up, but I think I want to see this one break VWAP. This one just isn't showing me a whole lot, but I know ACY can break VWAP very quickly. Last order that went through was at the 79. '89s had a little fall there. Down, what's the low of this? Fell down to the 77. Okay, there's a little buy up. Let's see if we can get a push up over the 94s finally. $6,000 on the volume of this candle. But I tell you what, patience is something that I only have so much of. Okay, this one, Mossy. It's looking like it's forming a little bit of a trend line going up here. Broke this double top, forming another double top. We don't like seeing multiple double tops under VWAP because that's a lot of pressure there. 412s. How far are you gonna go down? Okay, trying to get up there and break that double top of the 409. Don't see the 409 here on the bid. 408s, 406s is going down. Unless it pops right here. Sevens. Taking a little bit too long. Dropping. 8s on the bid. Drop straight through the 8. Alright, so that's a triple top. What happened to ACY? ACY looking like it wants to go down more. I've tried to be patient, man. I've tried so hard. Okay, so this is another one. I could be out by the 394. I can use the 394 as an out if it can stay above that. $409 still the spot to beat. Can we see 409 on the bid? $409. That's a quadruple top. 1, 2, 3, 4 times it tried to break that level. It's gotten pushed down each time. Yep. ACY back on the scanner. I wish it would just go. Still sitting with 77 on the bid. I should be this patient at open. That's what I should do. That would be great. Alright, so it is holding up that $4 level. I'll use that. If it doesn't break it here, I can use that as my bottom. Let's see if it'll break it. Is this a 3-bar play for the shorts, or is this a reversal pattern? Okay. Top side is the high of the 409. 10,000 shares traded on this candle. 403 is getting sold right there. A lot of 403 selling. Look at that tape. Just 403, 403. Okay. So can it hold up with all that selling? Looks like it can. About to take some, looking like I'm going to take some entries here. $403 still getting sold. Don't see any buying yet. Yeah. I saw it getting sold. I was like, that's a lot of selling with no greens. Well, now I'm definitely going back over to ACY. Come on, ACY, give me what I want. Looking for that push through the 94s. No motion there. Came down to the 395s. Will it hold up the 395s? We don't know. Got several levels of resistance above it now. The 412s, the 409, the VWAP, the 9 EMA. Just so much resistance. It's going to have to hold up this 395 or it's done. Okay, this did jump up to the 79 here on the bid. Want to see it back to the 94. 894. Well, that one doesn't look good. It tried to go up. How many times did it try to go up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And now it's finally going. That's such an irrational stock right there. 9 tries and then finally getting the explosion through the 750s. But it's so far away from VWAP. It's got to get some volume down here in this area to pull VWAP down to it. Mossy trying to hold up $4 as well. Maybe now the bots are waking up. Seems like. See if the bots will drop some money on ACY. It is definitely 11 o'clock. So it can definitely get quite interesting. Mossy looking like it's wanting to get up now. Getting a little bit of volume. The VWAP should be moving down towards this now. See, almost 100,000 shares traded right there. Let's Lead's still pumping up as well. All right. $424 is still the spot to beat. But it's still under VWAP, so shorts are still in control. Same thing with leads. Mossy going on up there, right there. Trying to get back to VWAP. $82 on the bid right there for ACY. We were looking for 94. Something just moved right there. I don't know what that was, but we'll see if this can continue up to the 90s. 87 getting bought right there. Okay, Mossy dragging the VWAP down towards it. Still got a ways to go. Leads doing the same thing, dragging VWAP down. All right. So 1050, things are starting to kind of pick up. I believe it's just the bots waking up. People are turning their bots on to trade for them in the algorithm, so it's about to get that much more difficult. Okay, this one's finally getting up. Been waiting forever for it to try the 94s. That's what we've been waiting on. Okay, so there's some bigger sizes coming in at the 82s, but they need to start buying a little bit higher to push that price up. Okay, 92s there. Okay, 93s. Still not seeing it on the bid. Looking for the 94s on the bid to take a little punch at it. Moving way too slow for me. Mossy trying to get back up to VWAP as well. Leads, both of these are making some moves, but they're also getting more and more expensive as they go up. Come on. It's got plenty of volume on this candle, but still not enough volume to really make a dent. Lead's getting choked out under VWAP like I thought it would. Also, Mossy kind of facing a stranglehold here as well. All right, 413. We are not getting the pops that we want to see over VWAP. See if it can hold up that 425 level is what we'll be looking for. On that one. Alright, anyway, so it's finally up to the 90s there. Still got 82 sitting out there. Why does it say 90, 88? Okay. Don't know if that one can hold up. Getting kind of choked out. Will it fail the 750 is the question. This topping tail, I don't like it. Mossy getting up there. So I could use this $4 as an out for Mossy. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing here. Let's see. 403. Alright. 419 got rejected right there. 419 has a big 5-minute candle though, so I don't know what it wants to do here. 419 VWAP is now at the 434, which it really doesn't matter at this point. So much resistance all over. Will it break down this bottom of the 414 is the question. Are shorts that aggressive? 414, let's see if it'll break it. 1650, 1675. So it's trading within the candles now. I mean, in between the cents. It's not even moving a full cent now. Yep. Not looking good right there. It's definitely going to have to get back over VWAP. ACY going down as well. Man, everything I wanted to kind of trade is not looking too good now. Mossy popped all the way back up there. Now I am interested. I'll take a little bit here for this break. Take some, and I'll just what I'll do is end up holding this for, oh, I can get more than that. 20 shares in right there. And I bought that dip right there, and what I'll do is I'll just hold until the $4. If it breaks the $4, I'm out. So I'm 25 shares in, and I will sell those 25 shares if it breaks that $4 level. So right there is my stop out. And then I'll be looking for entries as well. If it comes down, I'll enter some more. If it comes down below my average, which is the 421. ACY. Trash. Oh my gosh, ACY is trash. But Mossy is definitely has the potential to continue to go. Matter of fact, let me put that at 3.99 instead of 4, because I did 4 last time. I got stopped out. So I'll sell those 25 there. Let it come down and see if it can give me a little bit more of a dip. Hopefully, give me a little bit more of a dip so I can buy some more. A little bit more of a dip, please. Through the 21. Not giving it to me. Yep. I should have bought this first dip, which was the low of the 17, but that still wasn't really low. Come on down, dip, dip, dip. I'm looking to add some more here. As long as it holds up that $4, I should be okay. Is that as far as it's gonna dip? Can we get a little bit more? 417s. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy this if it keeps doing this. I wanted to dip below the 15s for a dip entry. Okay, I might have to go ahead and purchase. Can we get a little bit more downward movement through the 15? Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna give it to me here. May just go higher. Wanna buy? Hopefully this is a dead cat bounce and it comes down a little bit lower, but stays above $4. Oh, doesn't look like it's gonna give me that luxury. Okay, come on down. Double top right there. Give us a little bit of a move down. 20s, 19s. Yeah, it's not gonna give it to me. I'm just gonna go ahead and add there, then be ready to get out at the $4, $3.99. So we're gonna see what kind of games it wants to play. Will it come down a little bit more for more entry? There we go. How much of a dip can we get? Sellers coming in there. Not really giving me a lot of dip here. There it is. Can we get below the 15? So right now all I'm doing is reducing my risk. 16s, 14s. Don't want to add just yet. I'll add back over the, looks like the 9 is looking like the spot that's becoming the spot for it. Got that nice double top up there. It came below the 15, but I did not add there. 21. Can it give us a little bit more of a drop? Come on now, work with me. So let's see, what's this? The 14 there. Have a support at the support at the 14 right there. Plenty of volume on this stock. Just looking for a little bit more of a drop. Does not look like it's going to give it to me. I went ahead and added there. 35 shares in for the 399. 35 shares. Okay. 399 will be my all out. Let's see what it wants to do from here. Where is VWAP? VWAP is at the 450s or whatever. So we're risking 20 cents on 35 shares. See if we can get a bigger move down. Maybe to the 15 again. If it comes to the 15 again, I'm probably not going to add there. I have to add lower. But it is above the 5 minute, 9, and it's definitely above the 1 minute. PRPO. What are you doing? PRPO going on up there and touching the sky for a little bit. It is fighting a major trend. It had to be news coming out here. PRPO launches new heme blood. No news on it, just kind of shooting for the skies. I'm gonna let Mossy play as well. Mossy getting on up there. Nice. We'll watch it do its thing. I do have a trailing stop on it. I don't know if it'll even cover the amount that it needs to move to get that trailing stop to move, but I doubt it. Probably end up just exiting myself. Okay, nice. Let it play up there. It can pull back if it wants to. Has room down here to the $4 until my trailing stop passes this $4. Okay, what was I looking at? PRPO. Also doing a little push. It's very extended off of VWAP though, so that's going to be a dangerous buy. Lids finding a little bit of consolidation. Mossy is the best looking one right now, and I'm just going to let it play. It's got a top side resistance of the 460s. VWAP is at the 433s. We'll see if we can get back above VWAP. Not looking to add anything to this one. It's already doing its thing, so I already got what I need there. 430s, 433 is VWAP. It may get some rejection off of VWAP real quick, but it's okay. I won't get stopped out. Okay, 430s, 35 shares. Let's see, are we making any money back? 50, 48. Should be moving, should be updating here. We should be losing money and gaining money. I don't see it moving. Okay, it's updating just slowly. We'll let that play though. As long as it holds above the $4, we are good. It's 30 cents off of my stop, so I'm okay with that. PRPO. Do I want to do anything quick on it? I did not do any 17 million in the float. I'm not too into that. Lead still playing around down here. Mossy did get some rejection off of the VWAP. Looking like it wants to go back up there though. We'll see. Big red candle back here, but it doesn't matter too much to me. Got plenty of room above the 4 to get bought up. Alright, leads. PRP. This may be a grinder as well. Whew. This thing is hungry. Alright, I just don't have a whole lot of money to put on this one. 25s. I just looked at my money. I don't have like hardly any money to put on this one. Has a top side of the 50s. Not too interested though. I feel like it can move down a lot more than it's moving up. Mossy double bottom down here at the 418. If it can stay above this 418 level, that would be great. Start working its way back above that $4 level. Kind of consolidate it here. Buyers, sellers, everybody's interested in Mossy. We have three bottoms here. Let's see if it'll break it. Okay, we may be looking at an ad spot down here. Boy, this time is passing so fast. Oh my gosh, it's 11:11. I never streamed this long. 419s. Below the 414s, I have to kind of be either deciding to get out or something. Because it went up to VWAP, we want to see it force its way back through VWAP. It's right on the 5 minute 9. Lead's getting choppy as well. What in the world, bro? This is insane. What's the news? This one didn't even have news on today. PRPO is just going wild here. This is a parabolic move. Moved from the, so that is a 30-cent move right there from where I last looked at it. Mossy. Can we get that stop before the $4 level? Because if it breaks the 4, it's over. I could enter again to bring down my average, which I'm probably going to do if it can come below this 414 level. Way more volume than PRPO. PRPO can definitely move down a lot. Here it comes. Big topping tail on the 1 minute. That's not what you want to see. Let's see if it drops below the 422 here. Oh yeah, that's not what you want to see. So glad I'm not in that one. Mossy, come on down, man. Oh, I should have added right here. If it drops back below my entry, I have to add, because it looks like it's going to be going up. Come on down, buddy. Give us one more red push. Yeah, it's not looking like it's going to give us that red push down. Nope. Just wants to go higher now. Looks like it has a top side up here of the 512, which is where it went today. 512. So we'll just be watching it. Not giving me any more entry positions. There was a little entry position here, but I just wasn't able to take it. Alright, looking like it's going to give us another, well, almost. Okay, coming down a little bit there. The 9 is at the 417. Can we drop down a little bit more but stay above the 15? Come on. Wow. It's a lot of buying pressure pushing those shorts out of there. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to give me another chance to do any entries. It's kind of just going now. Yeah, it's not going to give me any time for this. Top side of this one was the high of the 435. If it can break that, hey, it'll be a nice little gainer. PROP, what we looking like? Still don't like it because of that topping tail. Can we dip back below the 21 for a second? 21, we got our triple top there. Can we dip back down just a bit for a second for another entry? Looking like it's going to give us our entry here. The 414 is a pretty strong hold point. Let's see what it wants to do. There we go. Coming back down. 21. Bouncing off of my entry. Don't want to add here. Can we get that breakdown of everything but the $4? So right now the last candle that kind of touched the 9 was this one. This low is the 415. 15 cents away from my exit. So I think I'm pretty safe here. There we go. A nice little dip. Want to see how much time. Oh, this one just opened up, so I can't buy right now because it may continue down. We're gonna have to see how it closes. 417, 414, 415 bouncing right there. Nice. Still cannot add here. 407s, 406s. Will it break the 405s? I'm gonna add there, and then bring my out to the 399 on those 40 shares. So that'll be our out below the $4 right there. I have $1 left to trade. I'm gonna let this play out, and yeah, we're gonna see what's up. As long as it can hold the $4, we are golden. But below that $4, it is going to get bad. 399 is this break point. All right, PRPO not looking good. All right, so we got our entries here on Mossy. Has a lot of volume. I would love to see it kind of fight back to the top from here. My average price is the 419, so we'll see. On the daily chart, it is still green on the day, so it could continue higher on the day, and we'll just watch and see. Man, I feel like an investor now. A long-term investor. Usually I'm scalping, but with this size I can't really do too much. So the last bottom was a 394 down there. Selling off, selling off. Will it stop me out? Below the $4, I will be out. Has a triple top up here. It needs to break of the 429. So we have our resistance right here. We have a little bit more resistance right here. Will it stop me out is the question. And if we look back on the past days, it's been kind of flat and then all of a sudden a big bump up. So, you know, the absolute bottom here is the 379. Do I want to risk that much on 40 shares? 375. I don't know. But that whole dollar break is definitely would be a crucial point. Let me see how much I would be risking if I let it go to the 375s. 375s. That would be 40 shares. So that's 150 bucks. To the 375. It's the low of this. The low is the 380s. So, I'm interested in leaving that 380 out there. Because that would definitely save me some time and give it a little bit more playroom down there to the 380s. Of course, it'll increase my loss, but 380 level. I think I'm gonna do that. 380s. Because I can't stand getting stopped out, and I'm really willing to risk that. $74. And we'll let that play. So that way, that'll be the last thing that it can break. And if it goes up too much, and this way I don't even really have to watch this because I have my 374 breakdown, then I have my trailing stop if it does start to go up through the top. If it can break that 410 level there. Oh, look at that. Look at getting a little pop right there. Come on, bots, take me up with you. You know you want to. Top side today was the $5 though. I don't know if it can break out of that. That's our resistance all the way up there. And resistance 482. So got a little bit of resistance there. Can we get back above VWAP? PRPO. The 9 on the 5-minute is the 415. Needs to break that 415 level. Don't know if it can. Kind of struggling there. 412s. Looking heavy. So we got this bottom down here. I still need to map out the exact price that I'm going to be risking here. So I'm in 419. times 40 minus 40 times, where's the current price? 415. I mean, where am I trying to get out at? 374. Should be $18. $18 is what I'm risking here. So almost 20 bucks. If I did that right. Yeah, 18 bucks is what I'm risking. We'll see what we can get to the top side. If it can get over that 415 and start giving us some more movement upward. And if it makes a new little bottom pattern, I'll be, moving my stop up there. But the $4 looks like it held up. So we don't want to see it go back past that. So we'll move that up, and that'll give me a little bit of money back through the 399. We can hold that up. And now let me see what that price would be if I get out at the 399. 40 times 399 minus okay, it bounced off of that 406. 40 times the current price, or the price that I got in. It'll be $8. So risking $8 on this trade, which is a little bit better than 18, but 18 is still relatively okay. As long as it can pop back over this high here. This high is a 419. Gotta see that 419 get ate up. 414 popping. So it's not that much risk down. I mean, $8 now is not a lot at all for the movement up. If it goes up $1, guess what? I make 40 bucks. So 8 to 40, that seems like a fair deal to me. But it has a long way to go to get back up there to that 450. PRPO did fade. Leads not looking too good as well. Looking for that break over that 414, looking like it wants to come down a little bit. Be an $8 loss right here. Can it get bought up off of that 11? See 1101, 1101, 1101. I don't know if those are buys or sells. Definitely gonna let it play. Uh-oh. $8 loss, or do we move it back down here to the 75 for an $18 loss? I think I'm willing to do the 75 for that little loss. The difference is 25 cents though, so fours. So it looks like it's finding another bottom unless it breaks this real quick. This 4 needs to break this 403, and that'll be a failed bottom, so it'll probably go down a lot after that. If it can push back above my my entry, I'm gonna go ahead and move it up to the $4 just to cut that risk. Okay, let's see if we can map out a trend line here. I'm gonna get rid of some of these lines too. It's kind of making me nervous. Okay, right through there. Let's see, let's get rid of this one, this one, this one, and I think I'll keep that last one there. Anyway, need to see back over the 415s. Right now risking right now risking exactly $18 on this trade if it does not go my way. Now we did see it stay within this last green bar, but it's got to get back out of here, out of the 417s to continue upward. So we want to see the 15s over here on the bid. We see the 13s. We see 6,000s just came up on the 13s. Looking for the 15 to break here. This is a little bit off right there. Okay, punching down a little bit. Was that a double top there? Kind of. Gotta stay above that 410 level would be nice. Up, cracked it. 410, 409. We want to see it stay within this branch here of the 404. Okay, have to cut the loss here. What am I down? Am I down $100 yet? 60. I mean, not $100. It's supposed to be $18 risk. Like, see if it can break out of that trend and get going back up there. Right now it's still the most volatile with the most volume, so looking for it to show me some strength at some point, or it'll just fade throughout the day like it usually does on Fridays. 410 back on the map. Can we see 410 over here on the bid? 4 8s, 4 11s, 409s. Okay, not looking good there. It's got to punch back over the 11s here. Losing its momentum. Yep, it's about to make a move down. I don't know how far down. I don't know if it'll be the 95. I don't know if it'll go all the way down to the 70s. But whatever it is, I know it's not going to be good for me. '08's back on the map. '09's we see over here on the tape. Can we see '09's get over here on the bid? Nope. Oh boy. You're gonna break down. Just do it. Got me nervous. Uh-oh. It's like it stopped moving. That's not good. Alright, leads. PRPO. Oh, and if you're trying to calculate what your price is, like how much risk you're risking, just enter whatever price that is your stop times the shares that you're currently holding or going to hold, and then you just subtract that from the share the position. Okay, so it's the position that you're getting in at, or you got in at, and that will be subtracted from the position that your stop is. So your shares, actually, you know what? Let me do it like this. I can show you. Give me 1 second. Shares times entry. Shares time entry minus shares times stop. It's basically what I'm looking at to figure that out. So let me go ahead and show you that over here. Where's that button? Okay, let's go to, now you should be able to see it, maybe. So this is shares times the entry price minus shares times the stop will give you what you're risking. And it really doesn't matter if it shows you a negative number or a positive number, because it's going to be the same number either way. It really doesn't matter. So if you're trading, if you're losing money, it'll put a negative number. If you're gaining money, hey, it'll just be positive. But either way, you'll know how much you've either risked or you've made on a specific trade. So if you're green in the trade and it gives you a negative number because you didn't put something in here right, it's okay. What was I looking for? The 15 to break. That's what we were looking for. Let me go ahead and switch back over to the other one. Alright, let's see if we can get this 15 to break for us. Whoa, 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 what? Hold on, what? I accidentally hit the wrong button. I am so sorry. Alright, now we are back to the right screen. Why did it put that on? Anyway, now we're back to the right screen. We're waiting for this thing to push up. It has a nice little trend line, waiting for it to break that 415 level and get going. I do believe it can do it. If not, hey, 18 bucks I am willing to give up for this trade. PRPO still above VWAP. It's very choppy though. $4.15. Can we get the 4.15s out of there? It has this nice little trend line that it needs to break here. If it continues to force it down, I will be forced to get out. Looking like it's going to come down on me. $4.01. Can it stay past the $4 level, or will this be a fake? Also, let me add $4 level. Let me add a little bit. I think I have oh no, I have $1. Never mind. $1 is not going to get us there. PROP is looking like it's going to go, but it is moving slowly. It has a higher float. Just is not something that I'll be like super interested in. This thing can hold up that 80 though, man. That would be amazing. 95s. Breaks down at 75. I am gone. $20 shares. Is that like 70 bucks? Let's see. When I entered this trade, I was down 54 bucks. So 18 bucks on that. That would be what, 70 something. $4 went down to the $3.93. So if I was at the $4 like I was yesterday, got stopped out. Well, not exactly at the $4. It was some kind of whole dollar entry. Got stopped out, and then it literally ripped to the moon. And I was absolutely aggravated. So today I'm giving it a little bit more leeway and wanting it to break that trend there. Let me draw it over here as well. Trend line. All right. So let's see if it can bounce and stay above that $4 level. It is getting a little bit of buying up, but it's got to stay above that 4. We need to see the 4 back on the bid. 98s, 99s. $4 level back on the bid. Has a topping tail I did not see, which is a bad sign. Now it needs to break this topping tail. This high is the 405. Nice, getting on up there. Can it break it? That was a double top. Nice break right there. Big buy up. So this will be our new out, this 393 level that it just got bought up off of. Because below that, there's nothing good for me. 40, 393 level. Went down there. 392 is where I'll play it. So yeah, I'll play that right there at the 392 there. Let me calculate my risk in that trade. So we got 392, 40 times 392. Literally exactly what happened to me yesterday. Came down, stopped me out, and then to the moon, baby. 392. Entry price was 419. So now we're looking at just $10. $10 risk on this trade if it comes and breaks this bottom. Looking for it to continue higher. 410s. Can we push that 410 level? We're right on the trend right now. Risking $10. $909. So the longs are getting a little bit more aggressive now that they saw that big buy up. We're gonna see if it can push to the highs. If it can't, hey, whatever. Looking for that 415 to get touched at least. 410s, 412s. 412s. Can we see the 12s over here on the bid? 12s. We see the 10s. We don't see the numbers rising here, which is not a good sign. We want to see them jumping up. 12s. We want to see the 11s here. Okay, so it may fall back down to the 406. It has room all the way down to the 406 here. It's got to get bought up. If not, it's going to fall. 406 is the next level. There's the 11s. There's the 12s. Can we break out of this flat top here? The 15. The 15 was what I've been looking at all day. 14s. Can we get 15s on the bid? $14s. There's the 15s. We need to see 15s over here on the bid. Come on, baby. 15s is that area, that bad area. As long as it stays above this candle right here, the low of the 93, I'll hold it. If not, that's a $10 loss. So I'm okay with $10. Okay, getting on up there. Nice push to the 24s. Big splash down. Of course, our stop is in there, so I'm not too worried. $10 is all I'm risking on this trade. Getting up there to the 424. We want to see it break that 24 level. Volume is coming in. So wanting to see the 20s up there on the 20s up there on the what you call it, bid. It's another little wick down, a lot of buying pressure there. Will it overcome all of that buying pressure? The low is the 412. Can we get going here? 417s. Where are those stops? I don't even see the stops are off the screen. Just in case it gets volatile, starts moving crazy. 417s coming down a little bit right there. I want to see it break that 425 level. Very, very stubborn level right there. Like I said, $10 risk. So if it comes down, hey, it's whatever. But I am looking to move that stop up. Can we get back over the 12s? There's some 12s. How many seconds do we have? We have 15 seconds left on this one. Okay. Looking for it to get back above this high here of the 17. They can get bought up. Looking for the highs of the 17. That's a lot of selling pressure on the way down though. It's got to fight all of that to get back over that 25. I think it can. But if it breaks VWAP, boy, it may be party time. VWAP is at the 432 right now. It's been making its way down very slowly because the volume has been very light, but it's coming down a little bit faster now. For 14, can we get a hold on the 15? Not looking like we can. May see a zoom down here. I don't know if it'll stop me out, but definitely about to get a zoom. Elevens, 10 may be the zoom area. Break of the 10. The next level right there is the 8. So if it breaks the 11, it can go to the 8. Can we get bought up here? 11s. 2 levels of 11s. We want to see some 12s pop there. 12 right there. 11s. Immediately back to the 11s. 13s. Yeah, this one may give us some downward movement here. Where are those buyers at? Can we push through the 15? I see getting on up there. Can we touch those 15s again? Get excited. Where are those 15s at? Go looking for them. Kill them. 14s will not give up, will they? 15, huge level out here on the 15s. 10,000 shares there at the 15s need to be knocked through. 10,000 shares. If that breaks, we may see some good movement upward, and it may start gaining momentum here. 15s getting hit, getting sold through. We see 11s back there. 15s back up there. Want to see a push through that 15. Okay, that was weird. It just stopped moving. A lot of indecision, I guess. 13s looking like it's going to make a big boom down here. I'm sitting at the 93 for an out. So if it makes too big of a boom down, I'll definitely be taking my cash and prizes, or my loss in this case. Getting a very tight range here, looking for that break of that 15. So in the 5-minute, we can adjust this. We can adjust this downtrend a little bit, because that's the last place that it went up to. Okay, can we get the 15 push? And this is why I only trade for a couple hours a day, because in those hours it's so volatile. But with this, it's like, man, you just got to pick a good spot and hold and have your risk managed. That's it. Because with this, man, it can go either way. It can go big rips either way. The 425 is the where it has to get to, but it's just continue to fail here, kind of slowing down in this area. So we'll see. Can it get a push up or a push down? Getting the push down here. Can it get through the 10s? Looking like it can. I have my out right at the bottom of this 392. If we can get another big buy up like this, I'll move to that. I'll move my stop to that position. $4, 408s, and I'll be decreasing my risk as well. $406s. This may be a chopper. Leads still going sideways. All right. Need to get back to the 15s, through the 15s. Waiting, watching. Can we get back up there so I can move my stop up? Possibly to the $4 now that it's actually tested the $4 and looks like it's strong above it. But I don't know. May go ahead and break it again here. Setting up quite nicely for a break of the 4. 405s. Kind of getting a little bounce there. It is still above this trend line from the VWAP. 408s is what we need to see back up there. The bottom of this candle is the 404s, which is holding up a little bit. Coming on down now. So it stabbed that 404. Risking $10 down here to the out. $61 down. All right, it is lunchtime, 12:03. Things are still not spicing up. It's pretty much dead for today. All right. Gotta get a little bit more. Man. Because I know this low float can definitely go, but it's gotta get some gasoline behind it to make the move upward. There's a little bit of a pop right there. So this was a low 393. If it can push out of this range of the 415, this will be the new low, 402 or the $4. I hear somebody pulling up. Give me 1 second. I need to see if those are the delivery guys. Alright, so I am back. That was not the delivery guys. Oh boy, where am I now? Okay, still sitting, waiting to either get stopped or a pop. PRPO, failing VWAP, lids. Looks like it came down and tested this trend line twice. Looking for it to pump back over the 407s would be nice. But too bad the stock market is not nice most of the times. Position is down 18 cents on these 40 shares, which is okay. Would love to see it push back up, especially with all this volume here. Feel like if it pushes back up, man, it can definitely have a little bit of fun up there above the $4 level. So 403s on the 5-minute. Looks like we had a descending. It needs to get back above this. What is this? The 12, and then the 15 again. So it's got to push up to the 15 again today. I do like that it continues to show strength off the bottoms though. That's nice, but you know, hope is something that'll get you killed in the market. So I don't want to be hoping for it to go up. I'm just going to let it follow my plan, either stop me out or go. This top side high is a 407. It's been holding up this $4 level for quite a bit. There's the 407 getting tapped there. Needs to get through it. At least show us the 408 for like a split second or something. Okay, looking like it's getting to that trend line and getting rejected. So which trend line will it respect? The bottom of this candle, the low is the 399 there, which is kind of looking like where I need to be. 398, which will reduce my risk. Let me go and see what that will be. It'll be $8. $8 I'm risking on this trade. If I move it up to the 399 right now. Needs to show me the 405s there on the bid. I would love for it to get choppy here and start just popping super high. If it can break this trend of the 407, I will be highly thankful. Looking like it wants to break down though. So yeah, looking like I'm gonna need to get ready to cut the loss for 395-ish. I know the shorts are scared because it's been in this range forever. It hasn't been just pushing down like most of the stocks do. It's been in this range. So I'm looking for some push up. There's a little bit of push up. Can it push out through the 407s? $6,000 shares traded there. Okay, got pushed down again. 405s. Oh boy. It's going to be a killer. Looks like a bunch of buying, but I think it's about to drop. I think a lot of buy orders just, or either people are covering. That may be it. Either way, it needs to get back above the 5 over here. Just not looking good overall. $404 back up there. Come on, buddy. You got it. You know you want to. Go ahead and break that 405. Get that momentum going again. I hate for this thing to go all the way to the end of the day and then start exploding in like power hour. Because I am willing to sit here that long today. Because the delivery guys are moving very slow. Now if I get stopped out, most definitely I'm just going to shut the stream down. Been holding up that $4 forever. Come on, man. Kind of drying up there. So we got this bottom of the 398, 399 where I'm looking. 399. But it still feels so close to it. It's gonna break. It needs to break now. Want to see some volume rush in there, buying volume. 405s. 404, a lot of selling. It's not moving though on the sales. We see the sales. There's some buying. A lot of buying, not moving on the buying. So we're just in a stalemate right now. Okay, going down. All right. A lot of selling and it's actually moving down, so that's not a good sign. Let's see if it holds up this 399 level. Not. It will probably stop me out. Bouncing back up there above the 399 for just a little bit. So if I did move that here to the 398, I would have been stopped out right there. Looking for it to push up a little bit more and stay above this 392. Getting bought up right there. And this is why I like moving it up on red candles that do this and not green ones. Green ones, you know, they can be broken kind of easy. Anyway, the bottom of this is the 397 where I'll be looking at for that big buy up. If it can keep this candle just like this with the most of the body up to the top side, I'll move it up here, but if not, I just will yeah, get stopped out here. 397's popping back up there once again. It's got to stay above the $4 level. Oh man, I've let this go on so long. $401 right there got hit. Can we see the 402s? That's a double bottom as well, so let's see if we can get some upward motion off of that double bottom. 402s. Looking to move it up to the 397 here and stay above that level, or actually 396 right below it. See if it can pop out. Okay, there's the 403s. $402s. Can we get back to the 403s? This candle is about to close finally. Alright, so let's see where it wants to go now. Will it be good or bad? New candle has not opened up yet. Okay, there's a new candle. So yeah, right here on this 96, right under this low of the 97, so 96 is where I'm gonna be looking to kind of get on down, because I do not need really any more to be taken away. $96. Alright, so I put that new order in there for the 96 break. If it breaks that, I'm definitely out. And now it's doing things that I don't like. It's gapping with very little notice. Looking like I'm gonna be out here. 96 break. I should have been out right there, right? There it is. Alright, 96 break. All out there. I just could not let it go against me any more than it already did. So it may go up throughout the day, but this has definitely played my patience way more than I usually allow it to. So those were the trades for today. Let's go ahead and look over the realized gains and losses. This has been a long stream. Biggest winner was 23 cents, which is just trash compared to my usual winners. 23 cents, 22 cents, 21 cents. I guess we're gonna have to wait for some catalysts to come, because I mean I like donating money to different charities and things, but to the market, just not the thing that I like to do. On the losing trades, we got stopped out 24 cents, 24 cents. We kept it under 40 cents though. So, you know, each one of these, like this 40-cent loser, this was $10. This was 10, 10, 10, 10, and that's how I got to being down 60 bucks, because literally it just stopped me out at that 40 cent move. So I'm okay with that. We'll be back on Monday morning. Let's look at these transactions as well. Here are my buys. I bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times, and actually 11 times. There's one down here. And those are my sales as well, and the prices that I sold at. But man, today, you know what? These no catalyst stocks are murdering me. I noticed that. Like, no catalyst, no good news. Ugh. Even the continuation stocks, like the catalyst stocks that were from Monday, just were so choppy after Monday. But it's all good. We will be back on Monday morning. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you're on YouTube, make sure you like and subscribe. If you're on Twitch, make sure that you follow. And as always, if you're going to continue trading today, be very careful. For some reason, it's like the market is flat. The SPY is actually up though. Let's look at the SPY real quick, which I don't think it's been up all week, has it? Unless this is just a bounce point. Yeah, this is way up compared to where it was. It had dipped down, and then yesterday it was making moves up, and now, so something in the the large caps or mid caps is probably taking the attention away from the small caps today. So it's all good. I took my little stabs. There was opportunity in the market, just very just not a continuation of opportunity. Like here, got choppy, down. Leads, same story. At the beginning, let's see, where's the beginning? Halted into halts here, and then all of a sudden just got killed. So crazy moves on these stocks. But anyway, we'll be back Monday morning. And as always, I will see you in the next one. Peace.